Okay.
This is...
Is this a painting? I can't tell what's depicting at all. Ah, Trillian-inspired piece. Shinigami, do you know how to interpret art? Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops into my head. Kihaha!
Oh!
It won't open. It's locked somehow.
Say,
Alright, we're kicking it down. I don't have that kind of strength. It looks like one of those GTA 5 penthouses. In a way, there's the bedroom door. This would be the wardrobe. This would be the bathroom.
oh my, this is quite nice.
I think this is what's called abstract. Looking at it makes me feel anxious.
Hey,
If it were up to you, Master, what would you title it? Cul-de-sac? Trash! That's uncalled for! It's a large TV built into the wall. The power's off so I can see myself reflected in the screen. Master's thinking of using that giant screen to watch spicy videos. That's not what I'm thinking at all right now. Does that mean you're gonna think about it later? Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we're here, it seems like.
Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Oh my god, that is just freaky. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. So don't forget, folks, I've started this episode straight from the last chapter because I was absolutely tired and I had work, so... Deduction, double S rank, Judgment, double S rank, RDM, S rank, Stamina, B, Final, S. First timer, we've got an S rank with a bonus of 79. How? I made so many mistakes. I did so bad at the RDMs. So bad. How I managed to do that? Stamina carries on throughout. It seems like. I think no matter what, the stamina will always be B from now on, no matter what happens, because I don't think I can fix my stamina at all. But let's have a little look at this. Reasoning Deathmatch number 1, we had an A with attacks evaded and noise attacks. Yeah, S for this first one, another one. Danger Dodge, double S rank, Mystery Labyrinth options, double S, Spot Selection, double S, Culprit Selection, double S, Reasoning Deathmatch again, another S with 4 attacks, whatever, yeah, Danger Dodge, oh, that's the one that I failed, the one where I crashed in first, I believe, when I made that one mistake. Corporate Selection was right, Reasoning, yeah. Yeah, I did absolutely well. The only few mistakes I made was God Shinigami and the deduction. This is the first time I got an S rank on God deduction denouement. Just from accidentally clicking the wrong thing. Ugh. Oops. Alright, we're on chapter 3 now. But yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I should have walked through the door. And then I would have had that small cutscene. And then I could have ended this episode. But I really couldn't afford to do it. I was tired. Oh well.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Was that me, or did that look like Director Furio's arm?
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
And hi, Zephyr, I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't respond, obviously I just wanted this little thing to play out quickly. But yeah, in terms of feeling well, doing a little bit better but still a bit sick, but almost done with work. One more day tomorrow and then I've finished my notice. Well, my notice was till the 21st, but they gave me work tomorrow, free till close, and then holiday, 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 and then rest day, and then I'm off. Yeah, the new job should be good for me, I think. Anyway, let's continue.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
Oh, I hope you enjoy vacation, my friends. And hey, Miss Curie.
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
No, it's more like I don't want to share one, maybe?
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Okay.
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh? I
think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
You're gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something. Wow!
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Evening to you,
hi,
TV.
I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested?
I kinda am.
This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
I've already lost my sanity with you.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
You got a good crew working with you. Do you mean you're one of vacation staff this year?
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed that.
Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
Oh, wow.
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you.
One of your men? Is that a peacekeeper?
So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die.
Is he a peacekeeper?
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
Ooh.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay.
I think one of them has died at least, because remember in the cutscene with his hand in the water before going down, I think that was Chief Yako.
It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
Also, out of curiosity, how close does my mic sound? Does it sound like I'm close or far away? Because looking at my character interaction, it's changing a bit, and I'm just curious.
If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
Okay, good. I thought the audio might have been picking up from the capture card.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
You sound so chill having ice cream as well. Yep, my mic is right there.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Good morning to you, Nano.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today.
Uh-oh.
You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
Because it's the Peacekeepers?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide?
Bedroom.
Where should I hide?
Look, just have a little look around.
I need to hide.
Sure, behind the sofa.
Hide somewhere already!
But just... I'm gonna say in the kitchen.
Hurry up, Master!
I think the kitchen might be the good place to hide. Yep.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Not only is he a director, he's a fucking sociopath.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Nothing like a fake time limit.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks.
Oh.
I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Not at all.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever.
You say he's creepy, you're also fucking terrifying.
If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The peacekeepers are always watching you.
I'm watching you, Makoto. Always watching. Always. Oh god, I had to do that. I just had to. I don't know his. I can't remember his surname.
Yuma,
So
you can come out now.
Kagutsuchi. Because it would be Wazaski, but it would be Kugasachi. But I couldn't remember the name, so I had to use Makoto.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
I'm not embracing the creepy. God.
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Yeah, we do.
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Who are you?
That doesn't tell me anything.
Exactly.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Should they be alive?
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Alright, what disaster is it? The fact that our agency got blown up?
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
Which is true.
For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
Okay.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey.
Makes sense.
The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
All the rebellion was executed?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
And that happens, yes.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Yeah.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Pretty much.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent,
Maybe.
which led them to believe that those with the power should rule.
Yeah, that really does sound like what Shinigami said. It did sound like a dictatorship.
The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
Sounds dodgy. Is dodgy even the right word?
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
Oh?
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself.
But is it a good idea to?
That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Yeah.
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
Ooh. Maybe, but maybe not.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ugh, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this.
I guess.
You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
Do I want to?
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something.
I mean, she was against you working, helping out, Kurumi.
I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Okay, that sounds a bit like he's fishing right now.
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Yeah, he's fishing. He is fishing.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
What? What?
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too long.
Okay, even I was like, what?
If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here.
What if Yuma's #1 that would be a twist.
Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be?
I mean, while we were drowning, there was a flashback where it sounded like we were talking to Director Furio, and he was saying, "Oh, that's #1. Why? You interested in what's #1 is holding?" Yuma. He said Yuma's name as well. So I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
That sounded like he does know something.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
Yeah, that huff sounded so suspicious.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Oh god, the twists are coming now, it seems like. Is he my what? Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna call it now. Is this my brother? Or is this my equal? He's gonna say that. And if it's a homunculus, sometimes it may be like a brotherly bond. So, I swear, if it turns out in the
You know
end...
how tall the building is? The elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi, who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
Not just that, he knows about #1 and stuff.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Wait!
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
This is truly...
This is one tall building. Imagine diving off the roof! No, thank you. Keepers of Arena's tough. Oh. We could talk to someone. Seems there was an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh!
Can you tell me more? I would, but I don't have any other information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. I see. I'm sorry I can't help. Personification of intrusive thoughts. I know, right? How do I bring up the map? Here. So we've got one quest at the Clock Tower, one quest at Feria Academy. No. Talk to you in a couple of seconds. What, you got something to say? No, nothing in particular. Then why did you come up to me? You trying to get yourself killed? I'm sorry! Eek! Scary! Looks like I'm the only one for you, Master. Hey, you there?
Huh?
Who? Me? That's right. What do you think of Kanai Ward as it is now? Well, exactly my point.
What?
We haven't said anything yet. You were at lost for words just now, right? That just says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, Kanai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh. We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Kanai Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation's controlling the Kanai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Kanai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade? Yeah, he sounds too radical.
huh?
Comrade? Me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Kanai Ward's residents are with a survey.
Huh? Alright.
I just have to survey the local residents, right? Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine. We can't go around calling it a survey, ever. Let's change it to weather in Kanai War tomorrow. Sunshine. Excellent, I'm counting on you. Okay.
For now.
A survey, huh? It'd be best to get the opinions from all sorts of people.
Then
All you got to do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, let's just try asking 3 people. Oh no.
For now.
Makoto's meal is almost always eaten at restaurants or the Amaterasu Corporation cafeteria. He's terrible at cooking, so he never makes his own food. He never makes his own food and terrible cooking. Huh. There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in front of the crosswalk was installed. Someday I hope we can reach 0 accidents.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, would you be willing to answer a survey? Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Kanawha subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh my god, no! Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you just now? You could get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I couldn't agree more. That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep it? Are you going to keep at it with that survey? Watch your back out there, all right?
Thank you very much.
I was actually expecting to ask the question. Like, I had a choice of like, are you willing to answer how the weather is or something like that? So just. There are Terra Buzo handing everyone kind of words. I guess people really want clear skies. Wouldn't it be more effective to hand people instead of dolls? That'd be a whole new incident. What's it? Hey! Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you. Hey, it's the teacher that Desahiko disguised himself as.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah,
Didn't the shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I mean disguising powers.
Right.
Oh right, that's why I recognise her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too. It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that have been Desahiko in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well...
For now.
You'll be in a heap of trouble. If the truth gets out, you need to make something up. Who is this other me? What is that shadow? It must be your imagination. But I can feel her presence so clearly. It must be your imagination. Other people have said they saw the other me. It must be your imagination. No, it's not! Please take this seriously.
Say.
You're not going to convince her it's all in the head like that.
Sorry.
That was a bad joke. I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai Word.
Well...
And how is it to you, Jindal? Yes, I am. Could you look into this shadow that's following me? Please? I need to understand what's happening. She does really seem troubled by this.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request. Really? Thank you. So much! Bless me. Ugh. I let the Academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
I get it.
I'm on to you, Master Scum. You took this request so you could get into your school, right? Yeah. I'm no cutie. But thank you. Ugh.
Huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all. Ah!
But...
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker. Yeah, you just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
For now...
No, I'll start my investigation right away. My God, thank you. I'll leave it to you. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, what is it?
You know...
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently? Somewhat suspicious? Comes to think of it, I heard an outsider got into the academy during the incident with the theatre club the other day.
Told you so.
Detective! Just in case I didn't unmute my mic at the same time. I'm telling you, it's actual to detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing the suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
I see.
Every day, huh? Ugh. Where the hell did this sneeze come from?
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay. I have practice soon, though, so I can't talk
Yeah.
too long. That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure? Haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night.
Huh?
That could be the culprit. She hid and took a close look, but it was just a music teacher. Maybe this is all just one big hoax.
I see.
Thanks for your help. Did you discover anything?
No.
No, not yet. I see. She looks really disappointed. Excuse me, but a few questions I'd like to ask you. Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member. But of course, how can I help be of service?
You know...
She sure has a unique way of talking.
for
Has anything
now-
strange happened around the academy recently? Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now, let's see. There was the tragic tale of a revenge during the theatre club performance, the principal's purloined toupee, a music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student. Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? A suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal with spooky stories.
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up. Sure, leave it with me.
You
I'm
mind?
investigating rumours of a suspicious person on the school ground. Can I talk to you for a minute? suspicious person. First I've heard of it.
You know,
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call out to her, she doesn't respond.
maybe...
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end. Plus, she seems to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sleekly. That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
Ooh. So it's this teacher. Can I head downstairs?
Not this way.
Time to spill some blood on the clock tower. Good luck with that, Kiwi.
You mind?
Excuse me. Hello, are you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How did you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school teachers lately? This is just between you and me. But someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings.
Huh?
What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. But outsiders rarely come onto school grounds. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means...
that should be enough.
that's probably all the info we're going to get.
Say,
So, did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe... It was a different teacher, it wasn't Desahiko. A teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several student stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the shorty detective after all. The thing is, we were just blown out of the water.
Let's solve this thing.
Then it's time to report back.
What else?
Any more secrets? I'm not cute. And yeah, there's no redeems active right now, I'm afraid. What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
But first, I know
You're
you're
the
hiding over
culprit.
there. Come on now. Huh? You, what are you doing here? What is this about, detective? This person
culprit
is
is-
the culprit, or rather the stalker. I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that? Oh
way.
no!
Come on.
This has a shorty detective Stinkle over it. He causes problems even when he's not around. I don't recall ever saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So, I just jumped to conclusions? No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Whew, looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things. Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. Allow me to thank you as well. No problem. Well, if you excuse me. That was creepy. It's not one as well. Do you have a school visit permit? Because of the incident the other day, many students are deeply concerned about their safety. Oh,
sorry.
I see. For the safety of the students, we can't let unauthorized persons inside. I understand. If you want in so bad, why not reprise your role as a pervert detective? I can't reprise a role I never had. You're not going to try and get into the academy again, are you? Dressed like that? Of course not. I just wanted to take a quick look inside. Really? Yes, really. Okay. So I'm glad I managed to pick up that memory fragment while I was at the school. Because it looks like I can't go back in there without... I really like this music. It's just quite relaxing. Hey!
Hey!
He ran
He
away
ran
when he
away
saw me the other time too.
too.
Oh,
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
yeah, I'm trying to remember the directions without looking at the map. And that goes up to abandon the rooftop. Yeah, I'll get down. Oh, here we are. Here's one of the tunnels.
terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, and then first investigation, you had 5 deaths.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
There we go, same!
That's...
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, what the...
Oh, man!
Well, fuck.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
That looks like Hiko's bag.
Finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Yeah, how did you wake up a few seconds before me?
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it! This city is so... weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No.
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
The right priority.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
Slapping so many posters up in such a tiny room. It's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing. I'm not that simple.
There's another one, Master!
I think I've seen these posters in Kamisaki District too. Just who's been putting them up?
Aww.
They all look kind of samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you've got to mix it up design-wise. Who do you think these posters are for Shinigami?
This is...
It's a worn-out sofa covered in dust.
Come
Absolutely
on.
filthy. Aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me?
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
So no way to get out that way.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
No.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Astro looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
Aha, sure.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
That sort of philosophy sounds like #1 in a sense.
It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
More than likely.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
Probably not.
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
No.
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
That looks like #1. No?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well,
Ooh, what happened there?
Resistance?
Is there a way I can look back? Drop the controller, sorry folks. Give me a second. Right, I need to check something out. Come on. Um. Here we go. I might have figured out how to read back the backlog. There we go.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Yeah, you probably would.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Alright.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway.
Nope.
At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
I was gonna say, I'm not a kid, I'm not lost.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive! Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Seems like it.
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live at a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums.
I was going to say, looking at it, it looks like a slum.
It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way.
Haha, I knew there was going to be one here. Ooh, amethyst. That's, the boot key? So we have Secret of Toys and then Bamboo Grove. Secret handouts for Microsoft at Words against in the big kind of what was it highest. Yeah, that's Amethyst, so that's her. I need a lot.
Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
Yeah.
I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
I guess.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Oh.
But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
So rude. I know, it was savage.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
Yeah, there isn't. Also, I had a little look at my Steam stuff as well. Seems like Baldur's Gate is taking a while to download, so we probably won't be doing Baldur's Gate later today. We'll probably end up doing Persona 4 if there is time. Or I may just end it at the end of this, so Baldur's Gate is installed, ready for the next stream.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
No!
That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
Okay.
They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
This place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
X marks the spot. Actually, I wonder what. Oh, there's a safe there. This kitchen's surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools. I guess that's a Sachi guy's quite a culinarian. Seems like it. Culinarian? Is that the word? I think that's how you say it. There are various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to Resistance members? Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they're getting ready for battle. I hope I don't get dragged along.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
Halara is someone who looks for the right price. Like extortion price. That Halara goes for.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Yeah.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I was going to say, it looks like he's wearing a scuba
I see.
respirator.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
That's true.
In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Ah.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices.
That's actually kind of cool.
So that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
So, you're the new member. I'm Aruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kinda quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Okay.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
No.
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so.
Is she a sharpshooter?
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Yep, okay, she's a sharpshooter.
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Ah!
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No, you are absolutely terrifying. I was not want to join you with a gun. Thank you very much. No, goodbye. I would rather stay alive. And remind me not to make you upset.
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
No!
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
I don't know who's worse, the peacekeepers or her.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
You are acting like one!
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
I guess we could say that.
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper.
I was going to say, let me guess, the fact that the safe is in the background has something to do with him.
But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki District. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
That's not bad.
Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Sure.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Okay.
I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Amaterasu, of course.
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast.
Okay.
Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that.
Oh no.
After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us.
Sure.
How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance!
Nah, I am.
You're not fit for this kind of thing!
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance! What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
No.
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist.
I'm not a masochist.
If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
Yeah, she is gaslighting.
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! Completely under my spell, Master!
Nah.
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
Sure.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave?
Jesus Christ, she is nuts.
Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
You can see me through the cameras.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
No!
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Yeah, anywhere.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
Yeah.
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Ooh, yeah, unfortunately.
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
Yeah.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Just don't, please.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe!
She is nuts.
Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
I'm sure there's a time delay lock, but it doesn't time delay like that.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
this isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
True, but not against me.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
How?
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
I literally pointed out the lookout.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
If we can find one. Guess this place is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere. And not a single one is
what?
worth our attention. I'll probably get yelled if I touch this stuff. Better leave it alone. There's a stove that seems to be made up from beaten up barrel drum. Hey master, give it a push. I burned myself. There's chilled alcohol in the fridge, wine, beer, all kinds of drinks. I want to have a drink with you, master. I don't think I have any fun stories to share. Just having you there is funny enough, so have some confidence. Is that a compliment? So this is the mark of the resistance. Oh, so the posters all over the city were put up to recruit new members. Oh, no, I can't go into the bathroom. Anything else I can check? No, okay. That's the lookout, so it's the next one. I thought it was there.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Shoot you dead if they find you!
This place is much higher than I thought.
So that's a no.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
Yep.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
I did see a fire escape.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
What?
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
Oh.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Nowhere.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Yeah, he did.
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Go on.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Like?
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right?
Oh, he knows!
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
The question is, do I trust it? Or do I not? Especially it's about the homunculi.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Oh god.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
Pretty much.
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
About the homunculi.
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Ooh.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
Depends what it is.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
Because you get executed on the spot.
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, We'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
Oof.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers.
Sure.
We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Potentially.
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
Just take what do you call it? The request.
What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you.
No, they can't be.
So, what are you gonna do?
You just do it.
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
We're doing it.
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
No!
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
Iruka just reminds me of, what's her name? Jibami from, Kakaguri. The fact that she's so obsessed and so... Is she obsessed, can we say? I guess she is obsessed. She's obsessed with gambling. Well, Jibami is. And then it's just... Oh my lord, this is just crazy, this is stupid, just AH! Literally! Your reaction to the crazy easy, is it?
Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job?
She's literally... she's fucking nuts!
Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
She's fucking insane!
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
I better hope I don't fucking die.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of...
Come on.
Oh!
Fine. I just want some cake or something right now. Oh, I just need something sweet. I want some cake. I want something.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up.
They look big-ish.
They're delicate machines, so handle them with care.
Yeah, but I want a pre-made one. So I don't need, so I can literally have it now while streaming.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
It's cake. It's biscuits. I need something.
Counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
I haven't had anything sweet for a long time, especially being sick.
If you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
I need something sweet.
Is something else bothering you? If not, then let's get out of here.
It's late. It's beaten up bed, stained and darkened in places. It looks pretty similar to the sofa you sleep on, Master. That's underwater now, though. Hope everyone's alright. It's an old display with a cracked screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? Maybe it still works, Master. Why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop? I don't think that'll fix the crack. Nah, me no puppy. It's a row of narrow golden lockers. It looks like they're all locked. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why not buy new ones? Maybe it's not in their budget. I ended up
accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine, trying to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
So I need clues to figure out where to find them.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location.
Wouldn't it be better if we had a transceiver with like a Bluetooth connection?
For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are...
Then...
I'm...
When I hear Maradamum, I can think of Manamana do 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 do.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
I guess not this way then. I need something sweet.
Wow, so it was connected to here, huh?
According to the map, we can get to Marunamon from the hotel area.
Wait, which hotel area? Our hotel area, or? Oh, so I was going the right way. I need biscuits, I need cake, I need something fucking sweet. This drink I'm drinking is sweet, but it's not sweet enough. I need it as food. No redeems, honey. It's not the same. It needs to be like... We don't have sugar.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Marunamon District?
According to the map we got, we need to use the road in front of the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Well, well. This isn't where we should be going. Time for more trading! Go take the world by storm! That way? Or maybe this way?
But yeah, just putting sugar on some foods is not the same thing.
Excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey? No, you're supposed to answer a survey. I don't mind, but what's it about? The weather. Are you disillusioned by Canon Ward's subservience to Amaterasu? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it's... Cut it out, the peacekeepers will hear you. Sorry.
Sorry.
Of course I'm not happy with how things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt. But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever. Huh? I would never do that! Now we've got to go to the church. Ooh, excuse me.
So this is Marnamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective, even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Sir Vaughn was talking about?
Just having a quick mosey around.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marnamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
Well, I guess not going
You
that
owe
way.
them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Aha! Oh. I thought there was a shard there because of the glow. Oh, Oh, there may be a shard here though. I think that's a shard there, which I can see. I'm sure that's a shard down there. Unless it's a item.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth?
Maybe.
I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunaman district.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Why would it need to be under the phone stand?
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district.
Okay.
Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I doubt there'd be a corpse.
I'm gonna ignore that last part.
Exactly.
But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point. Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yaku and the others.
My
colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera. I need to gather a little more information.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward.
That's interesting.
Which is why the line always takes forever.
You really couldn't call that Silent Lunar Wink or treasure at the construction site. The lunch in the business district. like it's here.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
I mean, if there's no sun, of course.
That's very interesting.
I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter? Huh? Oh, I just don't want to go to work is all. Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days. He looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's not really that dangerous. But I've heard rumours about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumour? Blood's red rain apparently falls from the sky sometimes. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, yeah, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you seriously interested in red rain?
And that's what happened?
Yeah, even though I'm training, I'm a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You, a detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up. But detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove the red rain is just a crazy rumour. Huh? But if there is really red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do?
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. Spotting questions in the alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you. Did you come see the power plant too? Considering it's one of the most important establishments in Kanai Ward, I can understand you want to. Why you want to, rather. Nothing here, it seems like.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I worked for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Bit extreme.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you. Let's hear what other people have to say.
One meat bun, please. Oh wait, I'm invisible. Yeah.
There we go, this is lunch. Very bad city, very bad cars. Maybe down here. The construction site might actually be the one where I need to do that quest. Naive, natural, spring water, durian smoothie, shark water, bunch of snobby pretentious drinks. I hate it. Hold on, what the heck is shark water? I'm kind of curious myself. Really? Can't walk here?
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either.
Oh, be quiet.
Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
I bet Hilara's there.
Excuse me?
Would you be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kana Award's subservience to amateur artsy? What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other a bit better. Is that right?
Why?
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumours. You really think so? I really think so.
Right.
It probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
Ah, you got shut down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
We should report back. Hello there. Hope you're doing okay. There are rumors about Red's rainfall in around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Excuse me, have you heard a rumor about Red's rain falling in this area? Red's rain? What is that, an urban legend? I've never heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Excuse me, do you know anything about this Red's rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that? It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master gets you boom killed. A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too. So I should ask him where the rumor came from. Master, stop. Huh? That's enough, Faucia. This is a clear act of rebellion against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention to stop him. Bastards! Ah! Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
Come on!
What are you doing? You get arrested!
Sure.
But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me.
Huh?
If you don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You have nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can he say that? You went and talked to people just like he asked.
No.
He's trying to protect me. Bring it on. I wonder how the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it!
He's asking about the survey. If most people in Kanai Wards were disillusioned, then... Seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief. But it's still too early for me to call it quits. What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu.
But...
Despite what those people were saying, I have a feeling that he'll be back someday. I just know it.
on, Slowpoke Detective!
I'm not being slow. Oops.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
Not too sure.
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
No.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
Just I need to see how what could be causing the crowd.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Oh god, no, Fubuki.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma? You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
How dare I be alright?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Oh god.
Excuse me! Where's my coffee?
Right! Coming right up!
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Jesus!
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
A word of saying. It's not been very quiet being labelled quiet guest, I know!
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
You are a detective. You do remember that, right?
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe.
Not really.
But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
That sounds like a new base RPG class in the making. Yeah.
No! Everyone must still be alive!
I don't think everyone's alive. There's probably got to have been one death at least.
Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
Yeah.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Yep.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story. And that's what happened.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
No.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
No!
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
No.
I highly doubt it. Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
A waitress taking customers to a competing coffee shop. Logic.
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
No.
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
No.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Please, no.
Are you sure?
I was rather do it myself.
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Please, God, what have I done?
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums.
No.
After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
Oh, I think I know where we can find video them.
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Sister message from Buki has forced her way into your team without your consent. Congratulations!
Huh?
Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Oh no! Woo! You are very naive! Very naive, Fubuki!
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Oh god. I just noticed as well, her eyes are crossed.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Oh, there's a investigate. There's a quest here. Oh, it's you, Master. Who's this girl? Did she say advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend? As if! Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you. You sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma. But Kurumi and I aren't really together. Yuma it is. Seeing you as a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master, a love guru. You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick is sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. It's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word? Aloof. He tends to not show a lot of emotion. And that's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. So I like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, ask him for me. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you could pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Alright, where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe, the Golden Path Cafe. The Golden Path Cafe? Oh, that's the cafe in Ginma district. It was on the way to the tall tower. Okay, I'll go there then, but I can't make any guarantees. I see, that humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
Aww.
You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and let her head to the cafe. Yeah, let's.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Huh? That's sudden?
The barista outfit I wore earlier seems quite popular. So I figured the WDO would benefit from a uniform with a similar design.
No.
Popular?
Yes! All the customers were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt. The design must be so splendid, they were literally unable to look away.
I think they were just checking her out.
Yeah.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps!
I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuma.
Nope!
I think I'll pass on that. Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan. Get it together, Master. Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's
You
true.
might be right. He looks like an adult, though. He looks... So this girl I'm doing this task for appears to have fallen in love with an adult. Oh god, please no. That's just... no. Nuh-uh. Nope. Yeah, it also says serious man. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it. He likes her too? Boring. Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Wards, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then...
maybe we could find someone to give us love advice?
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma district?
Yeah.
Sure. And if we don't find someone there, we could look somewhere else. So how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask her for a love consult too. I've been stuck in the rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki. Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. I swear, if it turns out to be fucking Tetsuhiko. Watch out, Master. I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where are you going, brother?
Huh?
Brother? What are you talking about? The Crimson Red Rain is a blessing. Those who seeketh it are brothers. Believe in the Red Rain as we do. Master, there's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the Crimson Red Rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
Run! The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the Promised Land. They're gonna get us if you don't do something! We have to run! Did we lose them? It doesn't look like anyone followed us. Master, what's that? Huh?
This is...
What the... When we next meet, thou shalt best made brother in truth. They must have written this note. But when? Anyway, let's report back. How did they know I would end up here? Hey, you're back. Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the Red Rain doesn't exist. Are you not going to mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist? Yes. Yeah, so you could go to work without what? The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist. Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
This guy's... Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the Promised Land. Is he hypnotized or something? It doesn't look like he followed us.
Say,
that guy must have already been brainwashed.
What
Seems
is that
like
mean?
it. Just who were those people?
but
I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them?
what's up?
What is it? Nothing.
Sure.
I just be imagining things. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the Promised Land. Receive thy blessing and enter the enter the Promised Land. What the fuck? What is this shit? That's fine. Good luck with work. they should be here. Apparently. Oh wait, hang on. Unless I need to go into the hotel. Oh wait, hang on. Wasn't there a... Going home because of this won't fit in the mail. Can I highest welcome? Found in the shop home Solar and Lunar Wink. So it's gotta be here. Vivia, please be okay. Not here? Seriously? No memory shards here? Really? No shards here? Surprised it's not showing the shards here. But not showing, but surprised there's no shards here. I would have expected one there, because the clue.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice and love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too? Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai awards it. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it. No! I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. Pays what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen? The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. And the man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection. I bet he's the man. The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it may be too late.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your advice. You got live life with no regrets, but that's easier said than done.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope you and your acquaintance can live life free from the burden of regret.
Thank you very much.
This way!
We do this little one first, and then we do the last one in second.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Oh god, I forgot. You can't count.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
About the Clockford family, I'm interested.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that.
How are you unsure?
I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
What's a zaibatsu? A zaibatsu? Is it like a steam bath or something? I'm googling this now. What is a there we go. What is a zaibatsu? A large Japanese business conglomerate. I can't even know how. I don't know how to pronounce the words, but conglomerates? That words. My god. I cannot speak. At all.
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home.
What's that?
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
I mean, she did say that before.
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain.
Yeah?
Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
True.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
That just sounds so Attack on Titan-y, no offense.
The ocean, above the clouds.
It's kind of cute thinking that.
Huh? Above the clouds?
In a plane.
Hmm? Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
Oh, I mean... She's not wrong, but...
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
About the detectives then.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
Parents made you.
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I bet she has a powerful forte.
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes! There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world.
Questionable.
However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure.
I guess.
To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
Please.
Yuma, you are a great detective.
I don't think I'm that great of a detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one.
Okay.
The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
Oh god, that sounds pervy.
Thanks!
That's Karuni School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I don't say that, but...
I think you mean money, not lightning.
Yeah.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki.
We're going to Gima first.
Before.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to see her.
Yes.
I think that's a good idea. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her. He wants to tell you himself, so he says he comes see you sing. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh.
There she goes. Human love is such a pain. That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful. What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too you. A detective is married to the jobs, to solving cases and mysteries. What is that? The question. Yeah, I got it. And now we could go to Etheria.
Let's end it quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now.
That's good.
I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
True.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It
It'll explode?
It's near the telephone booth in Marnamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnamon District. We need to hurry.
Alright, I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
No, it isn't. Someone from the corporation or whatever's probably not a corporation, from the resistance, plays around with the bombs.
That sound! Oh no! Please let me be wrong!
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
Go, go, go.
That explosion just now.
Hey,
Where did
what's
it
the
take
ruckus?
place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Another incident. Yeah, everyone's looking there now.
I smell a case.
Even the workers have been hit down.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
Yeah.
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Oh shit!
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
No. Don't you fuck off. You're staying here.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs.
Oh great, I'm in fucking Saw, am I?
cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Conai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
It's going to be locked onto you.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Probably have to disarm all of them before you can actually remove it.
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Conai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall!
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we've seen her a few seconds, but...
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror.
I was going to say, he's not going to be saying anything, is he?
But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Conai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here.
How the hell?
Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Ooh.
Don't punch the camera, though.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
No shit!
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Yeah.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
You won't fight them with violence. That would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way?
You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Time to run.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs.
Time to go then.
Oh, but first... There's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Maybe not all of them are on it.
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Okay.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side.
Thanks.
After all, you're the last survivors, partner.
Maybe not. But
thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Really? I can't take the bus?
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Okay. Into Kamasaki. So I have a feeling the reason we can't take the bus is because obviously we're wanted.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
Yeah.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
That's not this way. Oh, I need to go down.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Oh, wait. Huh? I just went the long way around. What? Sure, let's stop at the rooftop for 10 seconds. I wonder if everyone in the agency is alright. Now it's not be examining. Ah. The terrorist? Run! Run away! My feet won't move. Where am I going here? Oh, it's here. I went entirely the wrong way.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Aha! There we go. I was going to say that was highlighted weirdly.
Come on.
Need to hurry.
What gumshoe gab was that one I got out of curiosity though? Abandoned home or something like that. But yeah, I was gonna say Iruki or whatever her name is. She had it out for me. But so did the old man. Savon and Shachi were decent. Oh, and then the underwater one as well.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Nope.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
It's slum.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
No, not really.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
I don't think they were. Someone must have sabotaged.
There's the fugitive!
I guess we can see.
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
I guess we get see Fubuki's forte.
Please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Of course it is. Of course, that had to be her forte.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The Peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the Peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
Part of my forte.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see.
Oh god, we're gonna bring her into the mystery labyrinth, aren't we?
It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited.
About 2 minutes, I'm guessing?
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Jesus, come on!
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations.
Even Furio said her ability was the strongest.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding Peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case... What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it.
That's true.
Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Left.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Ah, he's right there.
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
They...
Looks like they're gone.
They didn't even look at us.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
And the fact she used branches behind a barrel. Really?
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
She's about to look like she looks like she's
Yes.
collapsing.
Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it.
How?
Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Uh-oh.
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
Yep.
But...
Doesn't matter.
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow.
Emergency escape.
But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side.
Huh?
Are you gonna run?
Gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Nope.
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Yeah. No. Oh.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
That would have to be Shachi.
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
There we go. Suicides.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
He could have run down the fire escape.
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Sniper. I don't think Shachi killed himself.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side.
Yep.
That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
The way the gun has been positioned, though, it can't have been suicide.
Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Technically, not enough time.
Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Well,
I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
yeah, you need to do that ASAP as well, because you do not have the time. Didn't mean to do that.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Apparently, the gun is still smoking.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Yeah?
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
It's not suicide. You literally just said there's 6.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
Ah.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Okay.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
That's what I'm wondering.
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right.
Yeah.
Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Yeah. Actually, that's true.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
No, it's just the logic.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body, and I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's an entry and an exit wounds.
Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Anything else I can find? The bloods?
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs.
Wouldn't hapex anything.
The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs.
What's the point? Because you missed it.
Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here.
Exactly.
I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Maybe.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. And jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
The umbrella?
Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Ooh. I saw a little thingamabob there.
That
A memory.
explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Yeah, there's a thingamabob, a memory shard there.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout.
Yeah.
There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
That's it.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Open up! Open up right now!
No, thank you.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof.
Maybe.
The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
Impossible.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you...
That should be enough.
Yeah, let's go. Time to run down.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Seems like the Peacekeepers gave up as well.
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Oh, never mind. Peacekeepers haven't given up.
They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order!
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
We come back.
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way.
I was going to say run inside the barrel.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Time.
Oh no, there's nowhere to run. Huh? Did time rewind?
It is.
It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
Yeah, I was going to say hi there.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
was close.
So I did a solid snake, huh?
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
How? It was not your fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya district.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
That's true.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them.
How would I have enough time to disarm 3 bombs in 15 minutes?
They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
Oh my lord.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
Yes.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
This is bad. This way!
I didn't realize there was QTE.
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
What's with the QTEs?
Huh?
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
Hey!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
He could see me.
Huh?
That could be Desahiko. Is that Desahiko?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
You probably already got fired.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. Look, the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
I love how Shinigami is just poking at
Stay
it.
here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Okay.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Widow Death God. Oh, God, no. So they're the correct answers in time. Incorrect answers or going over time limit. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Okay. Why the fuck is there a puzzle? I'm not ready. Okay. It's gotta be this one.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
We've still got 2 more bombs.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
At least I gave you 45 minutes.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration.
I don't think it's them. I think they were intercepted or something like that. Potentially.
What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
No.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, We could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
That's okay, Mascura. You're welcome. As I said, I'm probably not going to do Baldur's Gate today, because I'm just having a quick look before continuing. Yeah, looking at this, it's saying it's got 4 hours, 20 minutes remaining, and it's flicking in between 4 hours and that. It's 22, 10 here in the UK. And even though I've got work at 3 PM tomorrow, I do need a bit of sleep, so I may just do Persona, or I might see if I can find another game on the Switch, so.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
But even though what Shinigami is saying, like, oh, you should treat everyone as suspects or whatever, maybe not. Maybe he was under as well. Here we go again.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
The brick.
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's your chance!
Nope!
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let it go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
We've got to team up with, we've got to use Fubuki as a team up.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Kurumi?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Yeah.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Fourth wall break.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Stop! You're walking into a hole!
Huh.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Number 2.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
There's no time, make it quick. Fast forwards. 10 minutes later.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
What?
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion?
No.
But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
Wait, there was a bank! What if it's a bank heist?
But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
If it is a bank heist, because one of them is a scuba expert, he could have gone under the water to get into the bank. Oh, that'd be so smart.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Awesome.
Yes, let's.
Oh, what? I don't know. W?
Error.
Well, I guess we got a game over.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I messed up! Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Yeah, of course it's not going to be a game over. Never mind. So, I don't... Shit, what did I even press? R? Right, I had to rotate the shapes.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
How the fuck did I realize you needed to make... Oh, it was probably a mirror trick.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeepers seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
It fucking does.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
We're not staying anywhere.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
Let me guess, 30 minutes?
This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
Oh god.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
Sure.
But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands. or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
I mean, he kind of has a point.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
That's if he did do it.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Yeah.
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Did the gun, was the gun put back in the safe?
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Oh, I think I figured out then.
So what?
So he couldn't have committed suicide?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
That could explain the umbrella, actually.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
There's that 5-minute time lock as well.
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Time is running out.
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi. Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
That's okay.
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived. He was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
Did you even cook
about
the books?
The alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Second game over, you're gonna head to sleep. 2 good wins. That's nice. I hope you sleep well, Kiwi.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, how convenience shop footage is convenient, so that took 2 seconds. Do you want the footage? Here, I'll give it to you. There.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
I try and sleep well, Kiwi. You sleep well as well.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yeah.
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, You better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Oops. That was the quickest QTE.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Zero, damn it!
That was the fastest QTE. Oops. It's not there. Oh yeah, it is.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
This one? Nope.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
I'm not doing it on purpose. Can't be that one. This one?
Error. Bomb will detonate.
My god.
Yuma.
Sorry,
I am so shit at this. This one? No.
Error. Bomb will.
Yuma.
Sorry.
It can't be the last one.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Do not argue with an artist.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Yeah, I do apologise about the ads, folks. It's just the standard for the 13. It's just the standard for a certain amount. That's it.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Yeah, that's part of the payout if you're using ads.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves.
And I know it's not my fault. I still apologise for it though, because people aren't happy with it. But
How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
yeah, they turn up every hour, so.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence.
It is what it is, Kiwi. I'm not complaining.
Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Even if it just helps me get over to the threshold slightly, that's fine. But it is what it is. I'm hoping that eventually I can grow a bit more. I will get there. But for the time being, while I'm a little bit smaller and things like that, I just have to do things which people may not agree with me for.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Ooh!
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life?
Medicine!
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
No.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Something to do with a gun.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers?
Yes.
If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs.
But why didn't he?
The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see.
The only problem is he didn't have the gun. Apparently the gun was in the safe.
I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
them is just pretending to think. Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District.
Pray tell.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I was gonna say, you're the fucking curse.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
Nope.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go.
You can.
Yes, let's. An exciting adventure awaits us.
You both can go. I'm not. Fuck that.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
Oh god.
Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Oh. I missed it again. I love how I keep on missing the fucking... Right, Rave. Let's try this again.
Stop resisting!
Why? Why would you jump?
You criminals! Wait! What?
Oh!
I got you now! Wait! What?
That's enough!
Behind us? There they are!
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Are you...
Look!
Right!
Oh god.
Let's go!
What? I didn't press anything!
No.
Too bad for you!
I must...
I didn't even press anything.
Look!
Right!
way!
You're finally streaming. I hope it goes well for Corey. And yeah, I'm trying my best, but the fucking the QTEs here, my god, just fucking stupid.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
What? You say they're not that bad. They are shit. There was a point where I didn't touch it. I didn't touch anything. I was moving my finger from the trigger to hit the A button, and apparently because I slightly caressed and moved the trigger with my right thumb ever so slightly with that caress, it counted as a move.
Since we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
Yep.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
The boat.
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
Sure, let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Let's save what we currently got, because it's been a while.
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
I also had to put washing on, but there was an issue with it, so I had to put the machine onto machine wash. So I need to get...
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
Oh my lord!
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is, I do have,
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
yeah, so... I had to put my machine to machine clean.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Cargo boxes, a desk, bookcase, all things being carried this way.
Gotcha.
I suppose.
So yeah, partway through, I need to put my uniform and other bits and pieces onto wash again, because something caused it not to wash properly. Really?
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
That's a safe.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
It looked like the Amaterasu safe as well, actually. That's kind of important.
sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Yeah.
If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District.
Well, those points are going to be
It's made by
useless.
trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Because those points aren't going to work because I don't have my 2D model up.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunimon District. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
And bicycles mix them with trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kinda reeks. Let's go already.
For now.
This place isn't safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Then I'll just have to put time limits on.
That must be the power plant.
Is this a drainage pipe? The water swept away some pretty huge fins.
Oh.
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
It's not rude.
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
I literally hydrated.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
You can do it, Master!
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
Yep.
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed in the Marunouman District.
But how was it opened?
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
Already are.
Attention! Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Yep. Clean energy by Amaterasu. This water generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Really?
Time for a little break.
Lazy.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
No, you can't. No pressure.
No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm. You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so
You terrorist clown! Look! Dominic's laughing his butt off!
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Who would it be? It's only have to... It'd have to be... the old man. But at the same time, there's no way he knew I was going here, so...
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Let's just go.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Like we should now.
Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way! We need to get out of here!
What? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing!
Ah!
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded! We have to turn back time again!
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
So you're limited. Oh, I already knew they were limited, but limited to a certain amount, and then they can't go back further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here!
I think it's time to go to the mystery labyrinth.
If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine! After all, I have to help when asked! The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! I'm in love with that. You ready? Rise! Mystery Labyrinth! Oh my.
Here we go again. I wonder how she's gonna kick me and Fubuki in some mystery labyrinth.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep. This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Right, let's save this part, and then we'll see you in part 2 for here.